So last time we did a little bit more. We haven't really made much progress. We've researched some things, but last time we basically just did a couple of guff missions. We did a base attack, and then what was the other one? It was a terror mission. But I really feel we must be close now. We've got we've almost imminently researched this bridge assault, and I'm going to do it as soon as I can do it. So yeah, we'll be getting ready for that in a second. I don't know what to expect from it, but I presume it's going to be a big mission of some description. But yeah, our bases are coming along. We've upgraded Vacation Town quite a bit. You can see it here. We're still building it up, but that's fine. We're just storing all of our old planes there for the time being. Okay, successful though it was, our sabotage raid against U001 primarily served as proof of concept for a far more important task: the complete destruction of the orbital station. Data extracted from the recovered cubes confirmed that the U001 is virtually impregnable to external attack. Its hull is covered in thick armor plating and festooned with countless defensive energy weapons. Hundreds of extraterrestrials serve aboard the structure, most of them concentrated in the well-protected upper saucer section. Okay, so yeah, just reading through this now. Okay. So there's a Eternal on there, it says. There's going to be... we haven't seen one of those yet, so that'll be interesting. I'm going to guess that they're psychic nerds, right? That's kind of like the go-to for these sorts of games. They tend to be like... the top tier ones tend to be these big psychic guys. We got 6 days until the orbital bombardment. I'm going to try and sneak in a little bit more engineering, try and get some more of this done before we actually go do it. Because, yeah, we don't have to do it straight away. We can probably do it... We can wait a little bit before we do it, but we'll try and do it ASAP. So let's get on that. And yeah, we'll keep launching our interceptors and attacking and blowing up things and doing all that kind of stuff. But if we can avoid another city being destroyed. So far, they've, like, it's interesting which ones they've targeted. I guess, like, I don't know what's the rationale for targeting Tripoli in particular. Alright. Auto resolve attack. Should be easy. Alright, accept results. Cool. Get some more resources here. That's excellent. And yeah, we'll just keep building things and keep on trucking until we're ready to go. I would really like to get all the fusion weapons done if we could. I don't think that we'll be able to, but if we could get, like, I don't know, the fusion machine gun done, that'd be nice. So yeah, I'll do that at least. And I want to see what we get from this research. I doubt we're going to get, like, yeah, we're basically running out of things to research, I think. We're very, very near to the end here. Alright, we've got an Millennium generator in Vacation Town now, so we've gotten that done. We're going to get another battery here. We need to get some more ships over here. Do we have any spares in the Cone Dome? Well, we got... Yeah, we have actually. So we'll move one of these over. So let's relocate you to Vacation Town. Just because. Hey, Freeport, welcome. Okay, so they've done the Cyberdrone wreckage. Well, they're doing the Cyberdrone wreckage analysis, which would be nice. These corpse analyses. If we can get another Reaper corpse over here, we should do that too. It just makes it easier to kill them. So I like having this base do those, whilst I have my main base deal with, you know, more important things. So Cyprus, let's send a Reaper corpse over to the Cone Dome. Transfer. Right. Infiltration missions. We wanna stop them infiltrating. Yeah, let's just launch all three. I know one of them's a little bit hit. I don't want them to infiltrate. I don't want them to put more bases down. I don't want to have to keep doing base assaults. Oh, we could also maybe buy another project guy. Possibly. Possibly. Is there any that are like dead critical? I think engineering project duration would be good. We should also try and finish one of these bonuses off. Yeah, let's go for the Asia one. Oh, it's taking a little bit. I've noticed that sometimes it hangs a little bit sometimes, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, let's get a engineer here in Asia. Oh, they're retaliating. These ones will be coming for they're coming for this base here. You can tell from the trajectory, right? We don't need to worry about that. By the time they get here, we'll kill them. Yeah, we've almost got a new Gemini built there. Although that's going to be a little bit away. That's fine. I guess we could like harass them with our single interceptor from over here. I don't think that'd be worth it. Probably not. Yeah. This Gemini is like really badly injured still. I could just launch it anyway because I got one that's almost finished. That'll be constructed soon enough. So maybe we just do that. Yeah, sorry. I don't want to have to do a bait. I don't want to have to deal with like a base invasion moments before we launch a bridge assault. So I just want to deal with that. Get these guys blown up. UFO number 100. Alright, that's fine, yeah. More bounties, that's what you get when you try and attack us. We'll blow you up, we'll blow you out of the sky, you stupid bastards. You think they'd learn by now, right? Oh my god. You think they would have gotten it by now, right? Clearly not. Clearly not. Alright. I probably shouldn't be getting too far ahead of myself. I'm going to get too cocky and then I'm going to embarrass myself on the actual mission. Okay, let's see what this says. The biosurvey array is a sensor package capable of monitoring the surrounding areas. Sentinel system. Okay, so we can produce a thing that lets us see in 360-degree no-scope vision around us then. So we can make these modules to have 360 no-scope vision. That actually sounds really useful. I'm going to start... Oh, it's unique. So it's a one-off. We do it once, then we got it. How long until orbital bombardment? 2 days. I actually really want that. Do we do this before we do our fusion rifles? I think we do. We're going to get that. And then I think we launch. We've gotten 2 fusion rifles. Some people will not have fusion rifles, but that's okay. Our other rifles are very, very effective anyway. It's just nice to have, you know? They're doing a bombing run over here. We can launch on these, I think. I'll wait until they're a little bit closer. Because we don't want them to raise terror at all. At no point. And yeah, as Krebsik said, Xenos must die. And also people are still recovering from their injuries. I wonder if we'll have Sergeant Jake, or Colonel Jake, I should say, on this. Is it Major Jake? I'm not sure. Colonel, Major, one of them. We still got people recover. Oh, 99%. All right. Yeah, I hope you're ready. We'll give you time to recover, then we'll send you... we'll send you to get pasted by somebody, right? They're not going to ever be overland until they reach Africa here. It's actually pretty risky. You know what? Just kill them now. That's all. I'm just gonna blow them up over the water. Because I don't want these guys to be so far away from their base that like something else appears from over here and destroys this base whilst they're all the way over in Africa. That's not what I want to happen. That seems disastrous to me. So the Millennium is just not that important compared to just blowing them out of the sky. So that's fine, we'll do that. Alright, we've done the Cyberdrone wreckage analysis, which is good. That'll help. We'll start the Reaper Corps analysis here. We won't get that done in time for the launch. The following building has been constructed in Vacation Town. Fusion batteries. Oh yeah. That's perfect. We've got enough for fusion battery. And then is there anything else that we need to do desperately? We've got 10 hours until we got on the Sentinel module, so let's wait that out. Okay, we've got the Sentinel module. Okay, here we go. So let's see. How fit and ready are our soldiers? I hope they're fit and ready because they're about to go on the adventure of a lifetime. Let's... Let's see who we're sending then. So we get to send 12 people on this. Unfortunately, Miss Hendricks here is a bit ill, a bit under the weather, so we can't really send her. So we'll send Traffic Cone instead. He is an assault. And Kelt here is also a little bit under the weather, but we could send somebody else. Looking at this list, I'm kind of thinking if I'm concerned about this Eternal that they said is going to be on the mission, then I kind of feel that we want to have people with high bravery, right? Oh, we're actually gonna have enough Vanguard armor for this actually, because I think I don't have enough Vanguard armor. That's interesting to consider. Maybe someone's gonna have to go up there and then a little tacky armor. Oh, I don't have enough Vanguard armor, do I? This is a 12-person mission. Alright, maybe we need to let somebody... Maybe we need to let a city get bombed first so that we can make some armor for these guys. Because, like, we have got Guardian armor. It's not ideal, right? I thought I had another Colossal suit. I thought I had 2 of these suits. I guess I didn't. Maybe I made 1, and I didn't build a second one. Colonel Dicey though, yeah, you need to have that. That's a given. So let's see then. Modules. I really want to take this on at least some of these guys, although that does take up a lot of space. I'd like it on my assaults really, but my assaults are already carrying like a billion things. Maybe on our shields, it'd be good on our shields to have it. Yeah, you know what? We need more suits. You know, they blow up another city, that's whatever. We'll know about it. Let's get ourselves some more Vanguard armor. And also build another Colossal armor as well. Let's find out where they blow up. They destroyed Tashkent. I've never heard of that place. Where is it? Not even on the map, so you know, clearly. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's not even turned red, so yeah, it's fine. They haven't even destroyed it fully, so you know. When push comes to shove, sometimes you have to make difficult decisions, right? It's especially easy when they're not decisions that impact you in any way. You know, when they impact other people. Okay, do we need to do anything else here? I did want to get, I don't know actually. Is there anything else that we need to do here? We could do more corpse analysis here. We could actually just start building some more pistols and rifles and things over here. Leave it. I have them just working and getting me money. Okay, we've got all of our fusion rifles. Now we just need our armor. We don't need to have 2 suits of colossal armor. I mean, we could have 2 suits of colossal armor. Actually, we only have 1 heavy machine gun. So, yeah. Look, all I'm saying is that if they blow up, I don't know. There's plenty of places in England you could probably blow up and they'd just be like, well, whatever, you know. I shouldn't be so flippant, should I? Have I actually been researching anything? No, I haven't. Okay, that's a good point. I should also be researching things. Right, I've got everything I want. I don't need the pistols that bad, so let's just do it now. And then once we've done that, we'll be good to go. So, Sana Hendricks is recovered from her injuries. I don't think that means she's fully recovered though, but she's one of my favourites. Let's launch our combat team from Cyprus. I don't know what I'll stream after Xenonauts, Krebsic. I actually would be interested to know what people would be interested in. I'd be interested to hear what people would be interested in, basically. Like, I don't know. I have no idea. I have to think about it. But is there, like, anything that people are particularly keen on seeing? I'm sure that there is. Like, there's usually things people are interested in. Grinding JRPGs? I don't think so. I don't think people want to watch me play JRPGs, do they? I mean, let's be real here. I'm not much of an RPG guy. I'm not much of a J guy, you know. my exposure to these things is quite limited, I'd say. So perhaps not, right? But maybe there's something else that people would be interested in. It's hard to say. Hard to say. I don't think that's it, though, right? I don't think that's the answer, unfortunately. Well, perhaps fortunately. Hmm. Alright. I always need to outfit. It's always difficult for me to outfit them. I really want to put these on them, the Sentinel modules, for the 360 vision angle. But it's kind of hard to fit them on without removing a load of grenades. Like, I guess we could remove a grenade here and throw one on Dennis. Place him a little bit over capacity, that's fine. We'll ditch a... I didn't actually end up using reloading the Gauss rifles the last time I did them, so that's fine. Fusion rifle you up. Fusion rifle you up. Fusion rifle it is. Fusion rifle. Sniper on Nitro. Do we want to take the grenade launcher? I think this is going to be inside. I don't think it's that useful. I do want you to have the highest quality sniper you can have. So, yeah. Xenonauts hard mode. I don't want to play Xenonauts again. I think I don't want to just be the Xenonauts guy who plays Xenonauts all the time. I'd rather play something else, if I'm honest. Not because like this game's bad or anything. It's just, yeah. I'm sure you can appreciate that, right? Alright. Goosed. Let's go from the top. McCain, you've got your fusion shotgun, you've got plenty of smokes, got plenty of stun grenades, shot grenades. Do we want to try and capture the Eternal? Is that going to be important? I don't have any of the fancy guns for capturing them, so maybe not. Maybe we just kill them this time. You don't have the 360 no-scope vision. We can drop this off and give it to you. This does give you a slight time unit penalty, but to be honest, your time units are so high, I don't really mind that so much. Pop syrup. I don't think we can do it for McCain, though. Cough syrup. You know what? I'm not going to mess with it too much. So you've got all your guns. We don't have the pistols yet, so we can skip past all these. Paladin. Jake. As long as we've got a few of these guys for 360 division, we don't need everybody to have it. We just need a couple of them, so we'll sprinkle them in here and there to help a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. Has everybody got their fully upgraded weaponry? Yes, Nitro, you do as well. I might as well give you a pistol. I don't have any spare pistols, so yeah, I'll give you a... I don't know. You can keep this, I suppose. No, you should have a pistol. The only pistols I can give you, though, is like the shitty ballistic pistol. Yeah, you can have a knife. There you go. Just in case. It's in case the you know, the little guys with the books. It's in case they show up. So. We're not waiting any longer. We've already waited long enough. We're on day God knows what. I'm impatient, goddammit. Alright, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. Alright, let's go. Vagrus, the Riven Realms? No, that's not one I've ever heard of before. Most of the games I've ever played have been like either like PlayStation 2 games that I wouldn't want to stream because they're like old PlayStation 2 games that I played when I was a kid, or like horrible tycoon games that wouldn't appeal to anybody except for me. I mean, I'd be down for playing some horrible tycoon games actually. I don't know which ones. But maybe there's something there, potentially. Ooh, I don't like this. We're on the timer as well. We've got 6 turns until reinforcements arrive. And we've got 4 gateways that we can destroy, I guess, in order to slow that down. We need to destroy those gateways. Alright, how are we going to do this then? I think... we'll do that. Alright, let's just open these doors and see what's going on. And nothing's going on. I'm gonna guess that this is the control room, right? So maybe we want to go around the sides in order to find the teleporter rooms. Oh, there's an alien. Alright. We can probably kill this one right now. There is like a blind spot here. You're out of movement. Cough syrup, so you may as well just stand in the corner. So we've cleared out an alien there. You haven't got that much movement because you are the Incredible Hulk. There is this door here. Actually, maybe we should have gone through that door. Hey, Turbo. And there's 3 doors there that they could pop out of. We don't know what's over here. McCain facing this way in case something pops its head around that corner. Not blowing up neighborhoods anymore. No, this is an alien spaceship. We respect those. Low-income neighborhoods in other countries, they're just, you know, we're not so concerned about that. But maintaining the integrity of the floating thing, the floating platform that we are on, I feel, is probably important somehow. But, yeah. Although we will just like blow up bits of cover as we walk through with our mega suit, so that's fine. There is always a risk that this door opens and something comes through here, actually, thinking about it. So we'll put some people into cover here. Where's Nitro? Nitro, you'd be good for this. You can go back here for the same reason. Let's keep an eye on that door. I've Goose looking over the door this way. And we'll have some more people kind of come around here, maybe, because I feel like the gateways must be on the sides, and this is probably the control room, if I had to guess, because we got to hold a central position for like 6 turns. Then again, this is an alien base, so you can't really take anything for granted, right? They might not have the same sort of ideas about what does and doesn't make sense. So, yeah, let's not take anything for granted. Right. Oh, bloody hell, he punched him. Alright, so these things must be the generators then. Alright, let's see what the damage is. Greg's shield is wrecked. Dicey took a little bit of damage on the armor there. We can send Sana Hendricks around here to pump these guys in the back. There's an alien right in front of you. You can do... Well, you can't do 2 shots. You can do 1 shot with this. And then do another shot here. And then that turns that alien around, so... That means that, well, unfortunately, Greg's kind of in the way now. We'll move him. We'll punch this alien to death, I guess. Oh, there's only 78% chance to hit him. Let's just shoot it to death. Right? It's a shame you suppressed that. I was hoping you shoot forwards, considering, you know, the alien was immediately in front of you, but I guess not. That's fine. We killed them all. You shouldn't shoot Sana Hendrix, that would have been brutal. Alright. You just stand here in case anything comes through this door. Help protect her a little bit if anything goes on there. So let's send somebody in to shoot this thing down. Colonel Dr. Kelp. Oh, Colonel Dr. Kelp, he failed. You can send Nitro in to just shoot it, I guess. Do that. Alright, we destroyed an enemy gateway. That's good. That's one enemy gateway destroyed. So that's all wrapped up over there. Let's bring Colonel Dr. Dr. Cal over here. There's only one alien in here, I think, although there could be some hiding in the corners, but doesn't look like it. I don't want to use my grenades yet because I feel like we're going to need them for this. So, yeah, there you go. Alright, so that's 2 gateways destroyed. There is this door here, actually, which we need to consider. Doesn't look like there's anything immediately here, but there could be stuff. That's the point as well. There's a door here that these guys are kind of unprotected on. Maybe we need to put a smoke here, just in case. If anything comes through that door behind them, then they're just going to get shot in the back, and that could be really devastating. So let's do that. Just throw smoke in here. Make it difficult. Alright, there's an alien up here. There's no shot we're going to be able to kill that alien. We could just back off. We know where it is, and then he's gonna have to come running towards us, and we'll get to hopefully shoot him. I'll bring cough syrup in to provide cover on that. Okay, he's not done anything yet. Spurdo's not done anything. Dennis Wolf hasn't done anything. So we can do the same thing again over here, just to, you know, if anything comes through this door, Dennis Wolf can shoot at it. Then, where's the last one? Spurdo. How many we got over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's send Spurdo in this direction, so that we got kind of equal numbers on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, no, we don't have equal numbers now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever. Don't suppose matters too much. It looks like there's we can hear the sound of a horrible disc over there. It looks like the aliens aren't keen to move out from their positions, so that's good, I suppose. There doesn't seem to be anything here. That alien's retreated. Maybe it's back in here. Maybe it's in here. Bit risky. Off syrup, you go up to here. Right there. Means it's probably in this room. Alright, well there's the thing. I don't know where that alien's ran off to then, but there's the thing. We can just shoot at it now, I guess. But, it must be in this corner here. No. There's not any other doors I'm missing, is there? No door on this side. They must have gone into this room then, okay. Alright, that's concerning. Let's shoot this thing dead. That'll do. Alright, that's another one destroyed. Okay, so let's see if we can get all the way up to this one then, because we know that there's one there. So far, for a heavily fortified alien base, there hasn't been many aliens in it. You know, you'd expect a few more aliens. Yeah, you're still alive. What's going on here? Oh, you don't have enough to do that. Maybe it's heavily fortified against aliens. Be careful what you wish for. Yeah, I'm sure there's like loads of aliens and I just haven't found them yet. But for the time being, you know, you take what you can get, right? We got 3 turns until enemy reinforcements appear, and we've also got to hold on to the central system, which we've not done yet. I haven't breached this room. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe I should have done, right? Maybe I should be like doing that, but so far I've not done that. So I wouldn't put smoke here just in case. And then we got the big beast himself, Dicey here. Then we'll get Nitro in as well. Maybe we'll send Nitro up to this side, because... no, do not run through the center room. Do not run through the center room, Nitro. Run past the center room. Alright, I think that's everybody, right? Baron Pawn wants a soldier. No. Ooh. Ah, that's very bad. Dennis Wolf is in trouble. Okay, though, because we can go in here. I'm sure he'll need a future casualty at some point. Possibly. Right, Dennis Wolf getting the revenge. Okay, so we resolved that. So we killed... There's an Andron in there. We saw an Andron in there. Although he didn't walk out the door, he did take a shot, but... I think we need smoke here. Oh, good gravy, man. Come on. Missing against a stationary target. There we go. Enemy reinforcements arrive in 2 turns. So I'm guessing they're not arriving on either this thing, this thing, this thing, or this thing, which I'm assuming means they're arriving in here. We probably just want to blow up these doors so that anything that spawns in gets immediately shot. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to blow up this door here. Because, see, I saw these things earlier. So we blow up that door here, and then we can just kill anything that... oh, God. I kind of wanted you to go around, but that's fine. We'll open this... Do we open this now? Or do we... Well, it's already been opened, hasn't it? I mean, I guess we can take a look inside and see what's going on. We need to move quickly. Oh god, there's a lot of them. I'm guessing this is the Eternal, which we've not seen yet. Maybe we can machine gun it to death from here. %, 18% times 10. Seems pretty good to me. I don't like those odds. Alright, he managed to miss every single shot. He did suppress it. He suppressed 3 aliens, which is pretty good. But not great. Maybe we can grenade them. That did nothing. Oh, you went intangible. Still got the Andron over here. Probably want to re-up on smoke. I think that's good. So we've got the Andron here. Can't really do anything else on this side. We have got Nitro back here. I think Nitro can come in here and just, I don't know, put smoke down maybe. Yeah, there are a lot of aliens in there. We can put smoke down here. And I think that's just it, really, isn't it? You're facing the wrong way, Colonel DDR Jake. Let's get you back over here, facing the right way. Helt is in... Well, you were in a good position until the terrain got destroyed, so... Let's move you up here. Like so... At least we suppressed 3 of the aliens. Oh, he just walks through the door. Typical Andron behavior. Oh, cough syrup is under alien control. Bollocks to that. Alright, well, we need to kill this Andron first, but killing this elite is like top priority. I'm really tempted to just march Dicey in here and do this. I mean, it puts Dicey in a lot of danger, but we can always put smoke on top of them, right? We know where all the aliens are. They're all facing that way, except for this guy. But these guys don't have any TU because they were suppressed last turn, which means they shouldn't be able to reaction fire on this. So if you move them here, it's 42%. It's the same here as it is here. If it's here, it's 40, it goes up to 44s. 44 times 10 is a lot. 45 times 10, but then you don't get the benefit of cover if you do get shot at. We'll go with this one. Yeah, I know there's enemies there. I already saw them ages ago. We just need to kill this thing. Alright, we didn't kill it, we did suppress it. I wonder if we can smoke it out. Because I did talk about maybe we need to capture one of these at some point. Maybe we can maybe we can capture it. Is that being too greedy? Can we make it fall unconscious? We could grenade it here. To open it up, and then throw another grenade on top of it. Or we can just, I don't know, walk in to here. And then put a smoke on top of it. Or actually, we want to electroshock grenade it because then we hit the other alien as well and suppress that too. I think would be good. Let's try that. They only stunned it 10. I don't know how stunned it was. I think we stunned it a little bit, but not that much. I guess we could put smoke on top of it as well, right? Choke it out. Choke them both out. And that did sod all again. Should have probably just killed it. Alright, let's see how we resolve this then. We need to kill the Andron critically. Can't believe you missed that, Jake. Alright, Anjon's dead. We got to watch out for Paladin here. He's been taken under alien control. He is suppressed though, so he won't be able to do much. He's not going to be able to throw a grenade because he's suppressed. Because if you're suppressed, you lose half of your total. Where's it? Your doodads. TUs. That's it. TUs. That's the word I was looking for. Goes in the way. I feel like I need to have somebody back here to shoot at stuff if stuff is going to come out of this teleporter. So Nitro, you're actually in a really good position to do that if stuff's going to come out of here. Same with McCain. Do we just leave the rest of these aliens then? Because we're worried about, if anything, what kind of reinforcement's going to come out of there. We've got two people over here. We've got Greg, who we probably want to actually have him do something. We could have him throw a grenade on top of these two aliens and just, I don't know, try and stun them even more than they already are stunned. I don't know how much more stun we need to get on this this Eternal to kill it. If I could kill it, that'd be great. We could just try and smash up some of these aliens, right? And this is the mainframe, I'm guessing, that we need to activate. So maybe if we can get... Maybe we need to activate the mainframe this turn, and just... Greg would be in a good position to do that. He's got a shield. These guys covered in smoke and both suppressed. They're not going to be able to do much. So we can get Greg to stand here, activate this, and maybe he can, I don't know, execute this poor little alien here. Yeah, sod it. Greg, come on, in you go. There. Perfect. I need to keep that clear of hostages, hostiles. So yeah, on the basis that I think reinforcements going to come in here and here, I'm not going to move you two. I'm not going to move Nitro for the same reason. I'm not going to move McCain for similar reasons. I'm going to actually move McCain to possibly to there, but then that means that you're at risk of being shot by this guy who has been alien controlled. I might stand you up though so you can shoot over the top of this guy's head. Okay, let's do that. A bit risky. How rude are you to shoot? Oh, there is that alien that I forgot about. Oh, they did that really well. They coordinated that really well. Alright, cough save did nothing. My instincts were correct. Aliens are going to pop out of those things every so many turns when you just need to keep killing them. That guy just ran for it. Straight for the console. This guy's back up to 149 health. I don't think we can realistically expect to capture this guy without having the proper equipment for it, so I'm just going to try and kill him. He needs to die. He has got some stun on him, so he might accidentally just like go down. There we go, we killed him. I'm more interested in winning this mission than I am in capturing that alien. Need this thing here to die. You should pick it up with somebody. I'll keep that in mind, but I'm going to assume that like I'll have other opportunities to capture these corpses, right? I'm going to assume that. Maybe I'm going to be mistaken there, but I think that's a safe assumption, right? I need to reload. Really need to kill this alien. He's not done anything yet. We've only got like our shields. They're not always the best at killing people. I think only Jake's the only person who can throw a grenade, maybe. You have plant a grenade here, which would blow up a lot of cover on these guys. Wouldn't be a bad idea, maybe. He's not done much. I mean, Nitro hasn't, but Nitro's done what Nitro needs to do. I'm just going to have you reload. Probably shouldn't even have them reload, to be fair. That's probably a waste of ammunition. Oh, that guy panicked. He didn't run away, and that guy is fleeing. Oh, he fell unconscious. Oh, that guy's bleeding to hell. Alright, let's just kill this thing straight up. And this is a bit risky, because I managed to suppress my own guys. Should have thought about that. Oh, that's alright. Alright, so that's all the aliens done. So I guess the only aliens now are the reinforcements, right? which means that we can now get everybody into position to just be able to shoot at reinforcements as they enter the map every single turn. So let's do that. I want to have... well, Kaladin is obviously out of action points because I'm an idiot. We still have like a turn until reinforcements arrive anyway, so we're not too concerned about that. We'll bring Nitro to here so that you can see into here and shoot people with his gun. You can face that way and you'll face in that way as well. We'll have cough syrup. I think we got 2 people over here already, so let's get another person over there. We'll get Goose over here, standing behind this thing, to shoot in over there. I'm going to have Dicey come this way. Dicey can just stand there in a turn's time and just shoot the hell out of everything. Jake, you're both fine. Greg, you stand there to continue monitoring the thing. I think everyone's basically in a position that I'm happy with them being in, with the exception of these ones in here. So yeah, we will carry on as we were before. I guess if we wanted to pick up the Scion's corpse, the Elite Eternal's corpse, we could do it. We could send, I don't know, Sana Hendricks over to do it. She's pretty strong. So we'd have to drop a bunch of crap on the floor. There you go. Doesn't really matter if you get a TU penalty, that's fine by me. Okay, Jake. Half syrup there, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's bring Kaladin over to the other side. I'm happy with the position everyone else is in, so I think we're good. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Alright, so the other side looks like the more dangerous side, because both times we've had like the elites and all that spawning on the other side. This has got all the little guys, the little nobodies who we can mop up quite easily. With only a handful of people. He even killed one by accident. It wasn't even the one he was aiming at. Alright, that is a lot of aliens, but we have also got them into, you know, peak killing territory, so not too concerned about that. I think we just fusion grenade them. Probably should have just had him throw a grenade. It's a bit of a waste. So you could even throw a grenade here. Still got someone over here who can kill this thing, haven't we? You only need to throw... Yeah, we've got someone who can throw a grenade. There you go. That does that. It's just this guy over here then. Alright, everybody's done their duty. Everybody on this side. Now let's see about this side. There are more on this side, but they are squishier. They are squishier guys, so we're not too concerned. There's one left alive. Oh, there's also this one here. Just going to stun this one, because I don't want this one to run into the radius. So I'm just going to suppress it. Just to make sure it's not going to do that. All the other ones are clear. So we should be good, I think, to just go to the next turn. These aliens are both suppressed. There's no other aliens to speak of, so we should be okay. Look at him try his best. He is trying to get to this console. And he just bleeds to death. Falls unconscious. You got to blow everything up sometimes, you know. Are we even going to get another turn at this point? Because we've gotten we keep the console clear for 2 more turns, and reinforcements don't arrive for 2 more turns. So I think we've won at this point. I will just move people back into positions to make sure that we're, just in case I'm wrong on this and we have to clear them all out before we can officially win, but it seems like we've basically got it now, right? I don't want to be, I don't want to be too cocky on this. But it feels like we got it. Yeah. Nice night you got there, yeah. So yeah, this has done pretty good, I think. This has this has exceeded expectations. We didn't capture the Eternal, which is unfortunate. We did steal its corpse. So Sana Hendricks is carrying the corpse of the Eternal. So yeah, we'll teleport out with that. Yeah, there we go. Mission complete. We blew up the big Death Star, we saved the planet. I'm sure that's not the end though, right? We're gonna get the really big "you win" screen, right? I'm gonna let it destroy a couple more cities. Why? Which city do you live in, Nitro? We did take some needless casualties there. Oh, only wounds. Like, we didn't really need to have many wounds as we had. But We still managed it. Like, yeah, we got a few injureds. Notable absence from the wounded list, DDR Jake, who is usually the man who gets wounded the most, so, yeah. Alright. So we've done the autopsy on them. Large quantities of incongruous DNA. Yeah. Let's see that engineering project. How many? Oh, we only need a single eternal corpse in order to do the thing. Yeah, we'll just do that straight away. In fact, no. We'll move the corpse abroad. Where is it? Eternal corpse. To the cone dome. Alright, we're also now starting our next Gemini Interceptor. We need to build more of these things. They're dead expensive, though. But we really want to. Ooh, we can probably get the... Yeah, there we go. We get the Asia bonus now. So we have 50% reduction in engineer wages, which should help with money. I don't know how much it'll help, but, you know, any reduction seems like it'd be useful, right? Got some more wreckages for us. Alright, we desperately need more money, but in 10 days we're going to get more. Let's try and take it. We might not be able to take this on with these because these guys are probably a bit too slow to capture this thing. But if we can, that'd be great because I don't want anyone to set up any more bases. So annoying. They set up these bases and then, yeah, they just gotta blow them out of the sky. And that's more funds for us as well, right? That's like a... Oh, they're doing a ground attack. Alright, we don't have enough... I mean, we could send both of these, but I feel like they'd just both die. So they're doing a ground attack. That's not retaliation, so I don't think they're going to attack our base, I don't think. Here. They're off in this direction. That goes past our base. We're going to let them do that. Maybe we'll get an Eternal in this mission. Alright, we got the Pegasus dropship. So it's been designed to specifically fulfill the exact needs of our organization, making it the ultimate method of transporting our soldiers to mission sites. It can operate in almost any environment imaginable, reinforced airframe, propulsion is provided by a sizable bank of ion thrusters, anti-gravity emitters that sit atop the hull. It weighs more than the average battle tank, however it can rival our most advanced interceptors for speed. And we can take 12 soldiers with it, so we definitely want to build one of those. And then in terms of research, the last thing we just got is that Stalker, and then I think that's all of the research that we can do. We're nowhere near in terms of this being able to do it, but we will do that as soon as we can do that. So, yeah. So we can definitely launch here, because we've got the Geminis here, so we'll try and stop them from starting a ground attack. How long until we get the next Gemini up? 16 hours. That's good. MiG-25 should be equipped with torpedoes at this point as they're so useful as Longplay boats. I mean, I intend to get rid of them all eventually anyway. They're only here because, like, they're... I mean, we can put torpedoes on them. Why not? They're basically just here because, well, yeah, like I say, we have them here. Alright, so we've done the fusion lancers now, aircraft. So what is it we need? We need, well, we need an empty hangar first of all. So we'll move, exit. We'll move one of these Gemini over to somewhere else. Relocate this to the Cone Dome. Okay, they've done that. Is there anything else that we want to do here? Maybe we want to get like the electroshock baton. Because if we need to capture one of those guys, then that'd be really useful to have. Because it says we need to capture and interrogate one. The Ethereal Project? Was that like a thing that I missed? I mean, we could get buzzard jetpacks. I haven't done that one yet either. Or advanced tactical modules. Yeah, the corpse analysis. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. The corpse has been moved over. I forgot I moved it over, but it's there now, so we'll do that. Stalker stealth suit. So this is a type of lightweight personnel armor. We could build one of these for our sniper, couldn't we? Or do we just want to keep them in the Vanguard armor? Vanguard armor seems really good. I'll be honest. I mean, it gives you 12 additional time units. I would just rather have 12 additional time units, I think. I'm probably not going to build one. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's like something that I just missed because yeah. Alright, what is it that we need for this? Well, we just need the empty hangar and the money, so we'll get that shortly. So, have we got the empty hangar yet? I think we do. Let's get ourselves a... Oh wait, we still need the... Yeah, we can transfer these from here. It just piles up over here because of the because we blow up stuff over in the New World. In Latin America, and then we just never get to transfer it back home. 80/80 is enough, isn't it? Let's check. Engineering, aircraft, Pegasus dropship. Yeah, it's more than enough. Ooh, battleship. Enormous, in fact. Oh. I accidentally missed it. Would we be able to take this on with a Gemini and 2 Phantoms? I feel the answer is probably not. We could try it. I think we have got better guns now, haven't we? Fusion Lancers, yeah. Let's wait for them to rearm anyway. Are they rearmed? No. Yeah, I have to fly over from other bases. Speaking of which. Still rearming. Give me time to rearm, please. 45, 45, 45. Is that enough rearming? No. Wait. You can blow more things. Now we'll blow you up. 82, 82, 82. That's basically good enough. Watch from Cyprus. Alright, so we got ourselves a crashed battleship. This is the first battleship that we will have done. Let me just check my engineering projects. Yeah, we haven't built the Dragonfly or whatever it is, the Pegasus yet, but we'll do it. We'll give it a go. Let's launch a combat team from, you guessed it, here. Fortunately, a lot of our guys are wounded, so it's going to be tricky business. But we still got some of our best soldiers to go for this. We've got Colonel DDR Jake, Colonel Kaladin, Colonel Dr. Cal. Did you add Baron? No, we haven't added Baron. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that there will be, because we want to try and capture it, Blubber. So we're gonna need to account for that. Maybe we need to take those mind resistance things. Maybe we need to take those on people so that it can't, you know, do us in like that. We'll take Maud with the fancy schmancy gun. Then who else can we take? Take another assault, I guess. Oh, we only have 3 of those guns, actually. We won't take an assault then. We'll take Rifleman. Oh, we could take Dicey. Take 2 of the big heavies. Let's take 2 of the big heavies. Then who's going to fill out the roster? We need a Rifleman. I'd Bravery Rifleman, ideally. Spurdo. We do have a person here who doesn't have a name. It's Sana Hendricks, who's been with us for a very long time. One of my favourite soldiers. I think we can go ahead and name Baron to Sana Hendricks. So yeah, congratulations. You got one of the best soldiers in my... I think there was one other person as well. I think Sunaj, who had made a request. Let me just check that real quick. I'll bring that up in my stream manager thing. Yeah, we also got that. Unfortunately, Baron did it exactly 1 minute beforehand, so that means that we'll do Baron first. We don't have anyone else on this mission, but we do have people back home. So let's see. Let's go with this guy here from West Germany. He's never been on a mission before, but he is a colonel. So maybe one day, if things go terribly bad, maybe he'll get his chance to shine. Okay. Right, equipment. I'm going to give all of my assault stun batons, and we're going to try and beat this this thing to death with a stun baton. Had to drop some stuff from them though. Oh, and we were talking about putting these things on, weren't we? Bravery impacts how likely they are to be psionically controlled, right? Yeah. I don't want them to be psionically controlled. As I'm sure you can figure out, that seems like a really raw deal to me. Alright, so they've all got the Scion chip in their brain. DDR Jake, you can have a Scion chip in your brain. Oh, do we have the pistols now? Yeah, we do. We have 2 pistols. Right, so you've all got stun batons. McCain, you can carry more grenades. You may as well. Possibly. I don't think we have time to make them. I'm gonna try stun batons and see how that goes. We'll see. This is a learning exercise. It feels so bad dropping grenades, but I feel like I don't want any of my guys to get mind controlled. It worries me too much. Because you know, if they get mind controlled, then that's really devastating. That is. So yeah, we're just not having it basically. Not gonna run the risk. Can Maud have these modules? No. Maud cannot have the modules. And Maud's bravery is quite bloody low as well, which kind of scares me. Fancy's bravery is much better. Yeah, neither of them can have the bravery Scion module. They can both have the automed system. That's fine. Yeah, I don't see it there. Weapons, no. So it is what it is. Yeah, you've got it. You've got it. You've got it. You've all got it now. All right, I think we're good. Possibly Nitro. Probably the best strategy for dealing with it is just suppressing them and then covering them in smoke, because that way they are, you know, if you suppress them and then cover them in smoke, that way they can't really do very much, right? They're They can't throw a grenade because they've been suppressed. If they've been suppressed, they can't throw a grenade because they lose half their time units, which is probably the scariest thing that they could do, is throw a grenade. Second of all, if they're in smoke, then they won't be able to see anything, so they will try and position out of the smoke, which means that they, again, will probably not shoot. And then if they do get shot by anything while they're in smoke, or if they end up in an awkward position, you just hope, well, they're in smoke, so they're covered by it. So I think that's the idea, would be my initial thoughts. Although I could be wrong. Maybe there's something I'm not thinking about there. But I think if we do have anyone who just gets mind controlled like that, we're going to try and smoke them. And just see how that goes. This is going to be a big ship as well, isn't it? It's an enormous ship, so we will have to reckon with that. And we've only got 10 soldiers, not 12, so we're down soldiers compared to last time. But we are building the new dropship, so hopefully if we have to do a second one of these, then we'll have the dropship ready for it. Hopefully the Eternal hasn't been killed on impact. I found grenades lackluster in this game. A pistol shot usually does more damage than a nade. Grenades spoil up cover. And they also open holes in walls and let you do things like walk through the hole and blast one in the back of the head. I found grenades to be really useful, in particular smoke grenades. My big fear with them throwing a grenade is just that you have so many people grouped together in one area. That if they throw any kind of grenade, they're going to hit multiple people compared to which might just miss. I'm playing this on soldier difficulty, which is not easy difficulty, but it's like normal difficulty, right? I'm not playing this on the mega hard, brutal, for the king of gamers difficulty, you know, that I'm sure that everybody in Jake Chat plays this game on and other games on. Because everybody in Jake Chat is obviously an amazing top tier video game savants, right? They're the kind of people who pick up a game and they just know how to do things. Yeah. Damn right, yeah. I'm not like that, unfortunately. I'm a bit of an outlier in that respect. Alright, we found a lizard man who's chosen death, which is really good. So I don't see any reason not to just immediately do this. Surprised, amazed you still managed to not kill it, but that's fine. One day there's going to be an alien in this little spot, and I'm going to be so annoyed when that happens. Alright, there was no aliens in that spot. But one day there will be. Right? Oh, there is an Sneaky bugger thought he could hide behind the hedge, but guess what? He couldn't. Blown both. Why is my auto mod holding that? That is not... Okay, I'm not going to allow that comment. We have got a sniper, you know? And that sniper has just done his job. He's going to hide in here because he's done his job. like how you can't shoot past that hedge from there, like you'd probably expect you'd be able to. No, that's fine. Why is grenades so important in this? They're just useful. They're nice and useful. It told me I'd have enough movement to get there, and then it turned out I actually didn't, so the game lied to me. Hopefully that doesn't get you killed. Hey, Vedox. 888, welcome. Oh, one of these big buggers. Nasty to see. I'm really not sure how to deal with this thing because it's like in such an inconvenient location. I kind of want to just pull everybody back and then have it run towards us and then we shoot it to death when it gets here. I'm not sure if that's like an idiot thing to do, or maybe that's like a big-brained play. Yeah, I've got Nitro back here. Got a very good shot. I wonder if there's like a position where you can move to that gets that even better. Probably not, to be honest. I might just take the shot from here. I mean, 80% is very good. I like the odds. Yeah. Always believed in you, Nitro. Always believed in you. So that makes me more comfortable attempting to kill it with the Colonel Dicey here, just like having him storm forwards and shooting it from here maybe. Although there is always the risk that there's like a second one over here, but I think we just have to go for it. Doesn't kill it, unfortunate. Does bring it down a lot. Yeah, I've got a second one. Alright, that kills it. Alright, I don't think we move up though, because there could just be... Oh, The horror's lurking, ready to come in and reanimate our guys, so let's hide behind these bags of these bales of hay. We still got this guy to deal with as well. We've done a lot of what we want to do. There's always the risk that there's something hiding here, so like we could move up to this car and then shoot him. We don't see anything down there, so that's pretty risk-free. Other than the fact that you're hiding behind a car. But you can stand here and take that shot. Which might even kill him. No, pretty close though. So not too unhappy about that. Maybe we can pistol him to death. We'll try it. Go on, Jake. Jake, you are the master of missing 80% hits. You've done this several times to me. But you always get there in the end. You always get there in the end. So it's not all bad. I don't really want to move out any further than that. I'm just going to go be right back. I really need to go to the bathroom. I'll only be a second, so bear with me. Just give me one moment. Alright. Should be back now. Hopefully you can hear me still. If not, then oh well. Alright, let's just see what happens. Alright, cool. See if more of these Chris motherfuckers come marching around the corner. Alright. Nitro just sitting in the back of here. He's not even left the confines of the dropship, and you've already just like decimated so many aliens. Oh man, snipers are funny. Do we have any idea where the ship is though? We don't. I mean, it's supposed to be a big ship, so we should see it pretty quickly. Alright, so this is all hedged off then, is it? Don't see anything over there. There's something hiding behind this water tower. I don't really see anything back there either. Empty building here, unless there's an alien in the corner. Remember when we were fighting like guys with pistols? Those were the days, right? Still no sign of this UFO. There's really no need to rush things. We should take things slowly. Hmm. There are friendlies on this map. Ooh, BF Mikey, thanks for the follow as well. There are friendlies on this map, so we can expect the chrysalids will probably kill them all. And then we'll be dealing with that as well. But, hey, you know. We're not here to save civilians, we're just here to kill aliens, you know. Ooh, that is a big, big, big UFO. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stories tall. So, yeah. Jeez. That is going to be a big bugger to deal with. I don't want to go there because I don't want to have sight on the UFO yet. I want all my guys to be relatively close to each other. Let's all converge on this point here. Okay, there's an alien. Bit of waste to shoot at it from here. Let's just go into cover here. You can go there, Nitro. I'm worried about there being something in this barn, so I think we're going to just pull Kaladin back a bit to here. My main worry is like a chrysalid pops out of here, charges in, stabs somebody before I can even get a chance to react to them. So we need to make sure that we have people who are capable of reaction firing, who you know, who've got the TU to do that if they need to do it. They know that there's an alien there, but we can assume that there are other of those stabbers around, right? Like, there's not just going to be one; there'll be multiple of them. So we want to be cautious of that at all times. I don't like this over here as well. There'll be something behind there. There's a civilian over here. Civilians are useful because they give you a little bit of hints on as to what's going on in the wider world, you know. Jake, I'm going to stand you here so that if there is an alien over here, you got, I don't know, you got a little bit of protection. We'll bring Birdo up behind you to try and cover your backside a bit. Something does pop around the corner. Dr. Kel, you're not doing anything here. You can go and join the rest in the front. And that should be everybody, I think. Yep. We're good to go. Those noises do not fill me with confidence. As I'm sure you can imagine. You know, not the nicest noises in the world, those ones. Right. If we wanted to be bold and brash, we could move you into here to shoot here. How many? 10 rounds. You could, yeah, you could do that and then shoot there like that. I'd probably kill that guy or only suppress him, but we don't know what else is around that corner. We know that there's probably something else around the corner here. So we need to get some more vision of that. We don't think there's anything back here because it didn't sound like there was. I mean, there could be. It's always that risk, I guess. So there's one of those guys there. Okay. So there's that guy there. I'm just tempted to do this and just, at the very least, we suppress him. Let's try it. We do get a reaction shot, which is not great. Alright, there you go. Neat camera animations. Yeah, they're pretty cool. If I understand correctly, in the previous game, you didn't have... if I understand correctly, in the previous game you didn't have the ability to move the thing around, right? Is that right? Like, you had a force perspective, whereas now you can rotate the camera freely, which is quite neat. I find it quite useful. Helps you to see what's going on a bit more clearly, I find. But I can imagine perhaps it's not everybody's cup of tea, maybe, but works for me. Works well for me. Why did the aliens even bring the bio rifle into combat at this point? That's a question for the aliens. Maybe they just got a lot of these guys sitting around, you know, the office, and it's kind of like a make work sort of thing. You know, like they, you know, they wouldn't, what would they be doing if they weren't here? Not very much is probably the answer. Man with gun! Hero of the day. We got the man with the gun here. I even made a man with gun emote, by the way, because of how much I've been enjoying this game. But yeah, the man of the hour is here, and he looks like the man with the gun has got a pistol this time. It's like some farmer heard a strange noise and decided he's gonna grab his pistol and deal with it. Godspeed, Godspeed to him. I can hear them opening and closing the door a bunch of times. Somebody wanted to see if we could stand on one of these. Let's try it. Yeah, we can just walk over the top of them. Oh, we need to reload. Right. We can stand there then. We don't see any aliens there. We don't see an alien there anymore. I don't see any over there. Unfortunate. Not too worried about that anyway, but would have been nice to kill it. Spurdo's all the way back here doing sod all. Time for them to run forwards blindly into the ether. I'm pretty confident there's nothing back here except for this alien, so yeah, we'll just move Spurdo up. Then we've got two more shotgunners who are kind of in an awkward spot, really. I'm going to stand behind the truck. The truck's already exploded, so it can't explode again. So let's just have them standing here ready to go around the corner when the time's ready. And then we'll leave it at that. Is the man with the gun going to run into the UFO? No, he's got bigger fish to fry. Alright, it looks like they chose not to open the door. Nobody came out of the UFO for a lunch break, so that's fine. Means we can probably get... we need to get our shields into position so that they can be ready for this and, you know, throw their grenades and things and do all that kind of jazz that we usually do when we come to this. It's been a while since we've done a UFO, actually. So, yeah. We need Nitro to be here so he can take the shots. If the door does open. Yeah, the ship is huge. But you know, how we're gonna deal with that is anybody's guess, really. I don't want you to reload so that you got full on everything. And then just bring you to here. I do have to worry that there could be stuff like on the other side of here. Doesn't look like it. You're in the way. You need to run up because you're not doing anything. Smash some windows whilst you're doing it. You know, make sure you do that. Just give the insurance company something to... I did think that this might happen. Man with gun is man with dead, potentially. We need to send somebody back to have a look at that. Somebody named Sana Hendricks. Oh, man with gun is man with still alive. Ooh, ooh, man with gumption. We've got anyone else who can back up on this if we need to. We've got Celt who can... It should be okay to just get out pretty close and just shotgun this thing to death. Yeah, there we go. We're going to give this man a medal when all of this is done, right? He knew that there was an alien over there. He sensed it. He was over here and he was like, my alien senses are tingling. And he ran all the way over here to go get the bastard alien that was hanging out over here. Oh, God. I'm gonna probably have... Well, we're not gonna do just that, but we'll move Jake up to the door. Alden up to the door already. Wards to stand over the top of them with the good stuff there. Nitro can stay where he is. I think we'll move Dr. Kelt here. And this is what I mean, because the UFO is so big, it's not impossible that there's something like hiding outside the UFO over here. And there could just be another one of those things over there, so we need to keep an eye out on that. Make sure that we're not going to get one of those guys just running up to us. So we'll move some guys over to try and cover that. But again, we're not going to do too much movement here. I think we will have you here though. McCain, you're going to be one of the first to go in. See if they open the door. Alright, where's the man with gun heading? See, he's got business to take care of over there. Let's just get inside this UFO. We need to get inside of it because then we can we don't have to worry so much about whether there's like aliens hiding out in the corners. We can just hold the UFO and win that way, and we don't have to spend too much time worrying about that. Alright, that was unfortunate. Alright, we don't see anything. Look pretty empty. Paladin up. You don't want to go too far forwards. Alright. You're good, you're good. You're good. Yeah, there's one of these guys. That's why I don't want to go too far forwards, because they can just rush us down if we're not careful. Ooh, that's unfortunate. It's always dangerous going around corners. But at least it's just two of these guys. They're both suppressed. Good. Ooh, sneaky bugger. Okay. I think we're gonna have to stun grenade this guy. Maybe put a smoke on top of these. Looks like Cyberdisc somewhere. Big fan of the Panicking Aliens, by the way. Good to see. You sneaky Pete. There you go. Teleport pads. Ominous. One there, and I'm guessing another one up there. Let's go with that. I think again, I don't want to move too far forwards. That guy came back around the corner and did a number on Spurdo here. I'm just going to heal you. Have you heal yourself up fully? So no. Ooh, Mentark. Always a pain in the arse, these guys. But we have suppressed him, which is good. Probably come around and kill him from the back. Just here maybe. Oh, come on. That's the Mentark dead. Congratulations, Cough Syrup, on killing the Mentark. Jake can be ready for this door here. There's obviously anything that's back here as well. Need to concern about. Alright, you've still got ammo in your gun. Alright, clear. This room is clear. Hoping the bottom floor is all just clear now. Could still be some nasty buggers hiding somewhere. But it doesn't look like it. So it looks like the teleporters are now the only concern. So let's get geared up for those. We'll move everybody into position. You can reload. Colonel Cough Syrup, you can go here. Birdo, you can go here. Is there only one here? There's not one. I'm just going to double check to make sure there's not one here. Yeah, didn't think there was. It looks like there's only one on this side. And then there's two on this side. So let's get Nitro here. We'll bring Baron Von Porn over onto this side here. We'll bring McCain over onto this side as well. And then we'll bring Maud. Come stand in the doorway. And present a big barrier for them. Kaladin you'll find there. Dr. Kelly you'll find there. I think that's everybody. Alright, who's going to go in first? I think it's going to be one of our gunners, isn't it? It's our heavies. This one's only got one, so let's send this through here. It doesn't look like there's any aliens in this room. Okay, I'm going to send somebody through the teleporter on this side. It looks like both rooms are clear of aliens. This one has got two small doors. The other room has got two big doors. Well, yeah, two big doors. Three doors. This got three doors. 1, 2, 3. This room is more dangerous than the other room. just because, like, yeah, anything could come through here. But if they do, they're going to come through a lot narrower points. So I think we want to focus on this door, then focus on this room. So we'll pull this heavy back out here. I'll just start walking them all the way over here. Come on, you can figure that out. I'll do the same with everyone else. Xenos in close range are incredibly dangerous, depending on what kind of Xenos we're talking about. Like, some of them can just be like those Reaper guys. You know, if they can kill one of your soldiers in a single hit, just from close range. So you need to be very aware of that. It's still the battleship, yeah. We're still on the battleship. This is level 2 of the battleship. Do I want to send Nitro up as well? I think the answer is yes. I do. Yeah, there are 4 levels to this, as far as I can see. This will be the upper level here. So we're on level 2. 2, 3, 4. I think everybody's in position. Alright, good. The aliens didn't bother getting up this time. Smack. Surprised these teleporters can just handle the the weight of our heavy soldiers. Right, there you go. That's one alien dead. He did manage to hit Jake's shield, but that's what shields are for, is for exactly what happened there. I think Dr. Kelt was the one who got the kill. No, it was Kelt, wasn't it? Yeah. Jake. That is true, and they also have those funny robots, don't they? Although some of the aliens, as you can see, they're a little bit of easy picking sometimes. 2 doors here, unfortunate. Doesn't seem to be anything else on this side. So I had a dead alien here. Nothing in the corner. So probably okay to go up to here and have a peek around there. Oh, we looked behind us. It's fine. It's fine. And talk number 2. Cut a bit of a path through there, mate. Alright, well, we know that guy's there then, I guess. There you go, we can suppress him using our ability to destroy walls. That's good. That means we don't have to use a grenade on him either. Which is, you know, quite nice. Suppressed by death indeed. There we go. That's one alien down. There's still this room up here. There could very well be something hiding in here we need to be aware of. So let's get McCain in here just to take any shots if anything comes through here. There's also this door here. Again, we'll just bring Kelt in and cover both of those. Nitro, you go here for now. Not really got a good spot for you, unfortunately, but that's fine. You can just stay there. And same for you as well. You can just... I don't think there'll be anything in this room, but you never know, right? Oh yeah, there is a guy in there. Is there anything I can do about that? Yes, there is. Pop smoke here. No, cough syrup's not done anything. Mr. Cough Syrup, you can come here. Oh, I think he just deleted somebody with a grenade. He did, actually. He managed to just destroy somebody with a grenade. So that's one casualty. First casualty in a while. Oh, your chance of shooting him is grim. Reduced atoms indeed. Hmm. It's not worth it. That's worth it though. Alright. So nada in here. So this whole area is cleared. I'm gonna guess that this is a teleport room. There could be something in there though, that's the problem. Nitro once again criticizing my brilliant playmaking, despite the fact that, you know, I've got a proven track record of killing aliens at this point. Never be good enough for you, will it? I'm gonna say. Why can't you turn around? I think it was Spurdo died. Yeah, Spurdo died. Well, I don't know. Spurdo could get better. Spurdo could get better. We've seen Jake do it before. We saw Jake got turned into alien, into paste, and grenade paste. And managed to come back, so you know it could maybe Spurdo's made of similar stuff. Well, yeah, they're actually everybody's made of similar stuff, really, aren't they? It kind of goes without saying. Again, it's happened. We've done it before, right? Oh, you need to reload. Probably need you as well. Anyone else desperate for reloading? Versions of you base performing straight up necromancy. You're not wrong, basically. You are not wrong. We have done some. Alright. Yeah, let's focus on the other side. Oh, yeah, this is the right side. Got a door there and a door there. You went to business class? Like a reference something? Like for oh yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I was a bit confused there. Sorry. I'm gonna send the other guys up on the other side, but I want this guy to be ready to go up. So for now, they're just gonna stand here. Oh, Jake's pistol needs reloading. Didn't notice. Recycle, reduce, and recreate applies to humans as well. Entrepreneurship never ceases to impress. Yeah, we're doing impressive things with humans. I'd definitely agree on that. Alright, where's Jake? I'm not going to move the other guys because I'm happy with where they are. Yeah, Jake needs to refuel. Remember, we want to try and capture the Eternal if we can. So let's open up this door and see what's in. Oh, bloody hell. I was kind of hoping we'd have like a really cool bit of crossfire there, but it turns out no, we're not going to. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Make sure there's nothing in here. Gonna leave. Yeah, cough syrup, you can come to here. Where do I put Colonel Nitro? That's a tricky one. Easily solve that is. That's an easily solved one. Colonel Nitro can go here. Right, there he is. Big bastard himself. Oh, okay. Don't know what I expected then. Last time we did that, he managed to stand up to a lot more to a lot more punishment. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Nice guy. Oh well. Honestly, last time, right? Last time he really managed to hold up to that. I thought it'd just suppress him. I should have just thrown a grenade at him. Maybe there's like a second Eternal on this. Somehow I doubt that. Yeah, that was probably our only Eternal, I think. I imagine this is the last alien on the ship, actually. It's probably just those two. Yeah. Oh, that was really unfortunate. Okay. Right. What did we learn today? Well, at least we'll get to find out whether Spurdo survived or not. That one is that one we learned a long time ago. Actually, that one's one we've learned multiple times already. I think the main thing was just about, yeah, there we go. Spurdo's dead. Yeah, I'm sorry, Spurdo. You got turned into paste by an alien. And we didn't capture the Eternal alive either, so it was a bit of a waste, really, all things considered. Spurdo 2 back in. I mean, we can do, yeah. We got soldiers galore. Like, we did do Xenonauts, didn't we? Yeah. So, let's see. Protozimac, Laura Thompson from Britain, who has never been on a mission in her life. About to be glorious cannon fodder for our things. Do we need to build more? Because you died, maybe we need to build another. I think we need another shotgun, another couple rifles anyway. I also wouldn't mind some more pistols. Aircraft, we do want some Gemini interceptors when we can get them. And then I guess we'll get the electroshock rifles. Get some of those maybe. Maybe want electroshock pistols. This does 35 stun, 40 EMP. compared with where is it? And compared with the stun, which is 30 stun and 45 EMP, so they do stun more than the stun baton does. So yeah, maybe we do want to do that. I feel like stun batons are still useful though, because yeah. Let's go for the pistols. I'm gonna get some of the electroshock pistols. Yeah, you don't have to stand next to the alien. That is true. I thought I was being clever. Basically, I thought that if I shot it with a thing, it probably wouldn't die, but it'd suppress it. Because that's essentially what happened on the U001 mission. Because we did something very similar where we managed to suppress it, but it didn't. It was basically a lot more tougher than I thought it would be. And then this time is a lot weaker than I thought it would be. So yeah, yeah, it's kind of a mix of bit of just unfortunateness there. Ooh. Hate it when that happens. Oh, piss. I was trying to press this and then it... Whatever. Okay. Alright, we dealt with it anyway. Our batteries destroyed it. But sometimes the speed control in this game really ticks me off. It's alright, we're just testing our base defenses. It's fine. Yeah, the battery's paid off, definitely. Okay. Well, we can do advanced fusion weapons now, so that's good. Yeah, a lot of cities did get blown up. Tripoli, Minsk. This was the last one that got blown up. Kuala Lumpur's down there. I think at this point we're just waiting for another battleship to show up. There's the air superiority ships. Where are they at? They're over here. Are they alright? They were having a little bit of back and forth then. We've got the Pegasus dropship now. which is good. It means we can take more people the next time we actually do this. We can decommission this. Yeah, because we've got Pegasus 1. Then in engineering here, we can start building another Gemini interceptor. We build everything else. Now we're just waiting for another battleship to appear, really. Just blowing up anything else that pops its head up. Let's see, Cone Dome. I did think about building some. Maybe we can build. Well, we need some more alloys, but we can definitely get more alloys here and start building one here as well. So where is it? Base doors from here. We have a bunch of junk we can sell as well. We can transfer alloys over to here. Just do a big chunk. So both those over. Alright, so we got now advanced fusion pistols, weapons, so we do even more damage with our guns. Alright, here we go. I do have some weapons in the queue, actually. That's a good point. Let's get these electroshock pistols first. At least like 2 of them. Oh, it's going to take 11 hours to make even one of them. Got 2 different ones here. There's a battleship here. Battleship here. These, come on. Hmm. 6 hours. I mean, it'll take a little bit for us to get to there, so we'll launch now. Partially, I want to, you know, get the weapons. I also kind of want to finish this stream today. I don't think we're going to be able to complete the campaign today. I'd like to capture the Eternal today, and then that seems like a good place to end it. Otherwise, so yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. We were going to build another Gemini interceptor over here as well, weren't we? Take 12 days to build, that's ages. Alright, we're going to kill one over the frozen wastes. Let's intercept. Accept. I got 1 day and 7 hours, so we got some time to finish at least one of these pistols. So we'll finish one of them, then we'll launch. Even launch on this one as well, just in case. Right, we got one of them. Let's go. Let's go. Launch combat team. Let's see who we're working with here. So we got 3 shields now. Only 2 assaults. Have all of our assaults died? No, there's another one. McCain number 2. Both McCains. A bunch of other people who haven't really done anything, including Colonel Xenonauts. This will be your first outing. I would like to take another heavy though, so this might actually not be your first outing. I might replace you with a heavy if we've got one. Which we do, Mord Calb, I'm sorry. I value heavies that much more. Assaults, though. You should all have stun batons. Who are we going to give the electroshock rifles to? We've only got one. Who are we going to give it to? The electroshock pistol. Kind of feel like we'd give it to an assault, but they've already got electroshock batons. We could give it to a shield. We need to drop some equipment for them if we're going to do this. We know that we're only expecting a single Eternal now, so that kind of makes me think that we don't need to worry so much about being psychically controlled. Greg Knight has got very, very high bravery, just innately. Spurdo 2 is not here. The problem is at this point, like, I've got an excess of people, so it's at the moment it's the same people over and over again. But I'm still thinking about what I'm going to take on this. I do think 3 rifles is probably good, but again, I don't know. I could ditch a rifle and get another assault, have 4 assaults, and just give one of the other assaults. Do we have any other assaults? We have that traffic cone. We could replace Goose with. So we'd have like 4 assaults. Do we have enough shotguns? I thought I'd made a shotgun, so I'm surprised that we don't. We actually don't have enough shotguns. Okay, in that case, I'll take a rifle. You know, let's take Spurdo. Why not? Take Spurdo for a spin. Spurdo number 2. Vanguard armor. Make sure everybody's got Vanguard armor who needs it. Like, first of all, let's Vanguard armor up. Okay, we will give the... I like the idea of giving it to Greg. That is heavy though, but give it to Greg to have. So Greg will have it. So we got a shield who's also got a backup electroshock pistol. And I think all of you guys are okay. Nothing needs changing here. Jake, you're fine. Kaladin, I'm happy with you. Dennis, I'm fine with you. Spurdo, I really need to sort your kit out because you're just you're a newbie on the team. So you get a advanced fusion equipment. You can get one of these things. You can get one of these things because your bravery is kind of low. One of these to give you more carry capacity. And then you can just have a bunch of grenades. So we really want to prioritize electroshock grenades and smokes. So I'll give you one more smoke there. Dr. Cal, you're fine. I'm happy with you. Nitro, you're great. You're amazing. You know, I say such nice things about you all the time. Maud and Dicey are also okay. So is everybody good? Are we all good to go for round number 2 on trying to kill this capture, not kill, capture this bastard alien? Sarcasm, really? Alright. Ooh, look at that. Okay, well, Nitro, you can just stand in the middle. UFO of your own, indeed. That'll do. I don't know what kind of terrain that is. Is this like... I'm hoping that this is something that Nitro can shoot from. But that looks good. Let's launch. Oh shit, it's nighttime. Piss. I was looking at the. I was trying to. I was seeing if I was thinking about whether I should send the other UFOs back home, and then I noticed it, and I'd already pressed the button. And I don't think I can go back and change that now, can I? I really need like a pop-up that just says, you know, whether it's night or not, and then tells you whether asks you whether you want to wait until it's not night. Because that'd be really helpful. I keep missing that. Alright, it'll be light inside the UFO, right? Oh, we got doors now. That's neat. We got doors. Definitely like an alien behind this door. Well, we see there's one there already. So let's deal with the aliens that we know exist instead of the ones that potentially exist. Hey, welcome. Alright. We'll send Dr. Kelt around the back just to make sure that there are no aliens behind the ship. There's no aliens behind the ship. Cool. That's what we like to see. Ooh, you're gonna get a reaction shot. Very accurate reaction shot. There we go. Probably didn't need to move up in order to do that, but I wanted to get a little bit of extra chance to hit. We still did what we needed to do, so that's fine. So that's one alien dead. I don't think we saw those guys in the last battleship. Is this battleship going to have different aliens on it than the battleship that we fought previously? That'd be interesting to see. I wonder if it'll be a lot of these guys and then the Scions and things. Yes? Okay, cool. Wraiths. Yeah, we're throwing glow sticks because I messed up again and it's accidentally nighttime again. I actually prefer wraiths and robots, I think. What I really don't like is the chrysalid bastards. They're the ones I really don't like, so I don't mind that so much. You definitely don't want to go too far forwards because there's always the risk that that we are going to have one of those chrysalid guys just pop out and start doing it. Pop syrup. Death Roombas, yeah, I think they're also okay to be honest. We did delete one in a really funny manner the last time that we did this. So last time we encountered one. So again, I'm not too concerned about that. Oh, that was a nasty, 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 nasty wound. Did I give you an auto med? You almost basically did. Photo number 2, not long for this world. Alright, so we know that there's one over here. We know that there's one up here somewhere. Why are you trying to go all the way up here? Why are you, like, dropping down like that? What's that about? Didn't go down there, did it? There it is. Now we know that there's another one somewhere down here. But we killed one there, that's good. It's so deathly silent here, isn't it? He didn't cloak so good. No, he didn't. Hmm. I'm gonna guess that I can't bring the shield up here, yeah. Because of the shield. I'm also gonna guess that you can't climb either. Which kind of makes this a bit tricky. Because we know that there's one around the corner here. I'm just kind of tempted to hunker down and hope that we shoot it to death when it comes around the corner. Somewhere up there. Don't think this might make any difference, but throw one out there anyway. Don't think there's anything behind you, but you never can tell. Jake there. Greg, why don't you do the same here? Alright, there we go, we got sight of him now. Greg has spotted him. Really bad chance of you doing that. What I want to do is have you come around here and just shoot, you know, like blast him in the face, but not gonna be able to do that. So I do is bring you around here. If he comes around the corner, you can. Well, you're not even going to be able to, are you? Actually, yeah. A lot of people said that was fun. I'm not sure why they got rid of it. Maybe they have their reasons, but to be honest, I couldn't possibly tell you what they were. I'm gonna put Nitro here. Doesn't need to open the door or anything, but he can be ready to take a shot if he's got a good line of sight by opening that door. We'll bring Spurto back in here because you just hurt, and I still really don't know where any of these aliens are, so it makes me wary to move you too far forwards by yourself. Looks pretty empty to me here. That's good. Just crouch you down. You're there. Celts. You're a bit of an opposition. Maybe you could be the one who gets the grenade through. Unfortunately, those trees are in the way. You are not capable of getting them over the trees. Yeah, there's no hope of that. I think your best bet is just to come over here so that you can climb up and be up here at some point in the future. As and when that is, I don't know, but we'll find out. Dennis Wolf, you can just come up to here, I think. Sit there, sit tight, and I think that's everybody. We're just moving pretty cautiously right now. Oh, there's a civilian. Andron detected. He's taking the shot on the civvy. Fine by me, kill the civilians. They're just... Civilians are civilians, there's plenty of them, you know. So this alien's now facing this way, which is really good for us. I'm hoping we can just kill it like this. Why? We could flashbang it here. Or even possibly just grenade it. It's not got any armor or anything, so we should expect that this grenade would kill it. Yeah. Turned into paste. May as well you have throw another glow stick just to see if there's anything else down here that we need to be aware of. Doesn't look like it, but you never know. So then we just got the Andron here. We'll have Belt burst through the door and shoot him in the back to make him turn around. Like that. And then Cough Syrup can come up here and just finish him off. Like so. There could be others around here, we need to be aware of that possibility. Let's throw a glow stick into this room, which is not opened yet, but we'll have one in there just to be ready. We know that there's another alien around here somewhere. Mm, so far, I'm not liking this. Maybe we bring Dennis Wolf onto the roof to give us a bit more vision of things. Alright, so that's if he's dead. Wasn't anything else back here. You're just not. You're just toasted, Spurdo. We need to be really careful with you because one more shot and you're done for. Then we'll be on Spurdo 3. And Paladin through here. Yeah, and I keep expecting to see like a. Why? Oh, that's another room. It's really hard to tell that that's another room. Keep expecting to have like an Andron pop up. So again, just in the interest of caution, we're gonna take it nice and slowly. There's the UFO. So I know where the UFO is, which is good. Actually, seriously, ooh, bit of a lag spike there. Oh god, bit of a lag spike indeed. Not seeing anything there. But again, there's so much blank space in the map that it makes it hard to say for certain. Another tiny little bathroom. Right, we found a civvy blocking a door. I do like how good these heavies are at throwing things. It's really impressive. But let's get you onto the roof, maybe. I think same for Nitro. Should have a very clear shot of the UFO door from up here. Greg, why don't you come around here, maybe? You are a manual barrel electroshock pistol, so that is something to consider. Pop therapy, you're not really doing much at the moment. Just get ready to come out and go through this door. Oh god, the fact that you can't stand there worries the shit out of me. Oh, there's gonna be something there. Maybe there's a civilian there. Alright, whatever's there, it can't be that important, yeah. I knew that we'd looked down this corridor and didn't see anything, so I don't know why you weren't allowed to stand there. Really confusing the hell out of me. Alright. Oh, why am I getting notification noises? Sorry about that. Give me 1 second. Yeah, sorry. Notification noise jump scare. Nice little frozen lake over here. Would be an interesting place to visit if it wasn't filled with aliens. Probably not actually. I mean, it is just like some kind of weather station or research station in the frozen Arctic. But you know, it has a certain kind of charm to it, right? Right, no aliens hiding here, no Auton in the shadows here, maybe unless it's right here. In which case, I guess screw me, right? But we've had that kind of thing happen before, so maybe it's due to happen again. Yeah, you can just walk through the. Doesn't look like it. Right. Can you through here? Paladin, you're going to go for a little bit of a jog now. Looks like we're all good there. Dennis, why don't you come down to here? Looks like we're all good here. It's Birdo. I think we're all good here. Alright, well there's something there anyway. Sounds like a bloody hover disc. Oh, it's one of the little ones, okay. Hmm. That did hurt you a little bit actually. But yeah, I thought you were far enough away from it for it that not to happen. Right. Don't see anything there. There you go, Dicey. You're ready to go and shoot at some bad guys if they pop their head around the corner. So you, Nitro, Jake, you need to move up, my friend, because you are one of our 2 shields. One of our 3 shields, actually, this time. Nice having 3 shields. I really value shields. I think they're extraordinarily good. So yeah, it's nice to have more of them. I think we're all good on this. I think probably the only things now are just whatever inside the UFO, which we should be able to deal with. So we'll start moving people towards the UFO, and then we'll start clearing it out. Little by little, brick by brick. Alright, you can come to here. You're good there. Dicey, you can just stay where you are. Baron, we've got Spurdo here. Spurdo is still kind of feeling it. So I don't want to move them in the front, really. I think that should be reserved for other people. So let's keep that in mind. Cough syrup, you can go here so that you're just ready to go in. Dennis, I'll just keep a peek over here. Probably should have done this first. Just make absolutely sure we're not... Yeah, doesn't look like we're expecting any aliens down there, so that's good. So you can come down here. Then Jake's fine. Greg, you are in the middle of nowhere, so you need to come back to reality with us. Face that way. Then everybody is good to go. I need to go sauna for a bit. Don't kill me in my absence. I'll try not to, but no promises, okay? I can't promise anything. Right, it's the exact same layout as before. Pretty much. So, yeah, we'll bring you here. Dead alien corpse there. That's good there. Nitro, you're not going to be able to shoot anyone from down up there, so you can just come out a little bit, come down here. No, Nitro, I said come down here. Think out. You've been through this drill before. Birdo will keep back for a second. Dennis, you are good to go in. McCain. Over here. Cough syrup. Come out of the cold. It must be nice going inside the UFO, right? It must be nice and toasty in there. In comparison to what it was. And yeah, we'll just bring Baron in as well. Just keep Spurdo. Oh! I was clicking on the wrong person. I thought I got Spurdo then. But no, I just got the wrong person. That's fine. Shouldn't be an issue. Right. Let's hope not anyway, because now they're really out of position. There we go, we got our Auton. Let's light up the room, Kaladin. We know that there's something else around the corner. I think we just come in and do this here. Fortunately, we can't suppress these things, which is really the main advantage of these heavy weapons, guys. Is that, you know, they have the suppression ability, but we don't get that as it stands. So yeah, it's really limiting. We could always use the electroshock grenades, but I'm really keen to avoid using them because I need them. I need them for potentially for the you know, the elite. Alright, come on, Cal. You got 100% aim on this. Excellent. So that's that one dead. Greg, let's have a look inside this room. I don't see anything in it, but that doesn't mean that something's not going to appear in here, given that there are teleporters. So let's just keep you back a little bit. It's the exact same layout as the last one, so you know, we're not got any surprises really. We know what to expect, roughly speaking, but we do need to just be cautious, especially considering it's a night mission, because of my stupid mistakes. Let's open this up as well. Doesn't look like there's anything in here that we can see. One of these little doodads here. Could just take some shots at it from here, but to be honest, that seems a bit risky because it'll get to shoot back. Let's get some cover in. Now that exploded it, cool. Where's the sniper, Nitro? Nitro, you're all the way back here. This seems like a pretty good spot for you to be in. No, maybe it isn't. Right, nothing here. We'll just leave you there for now. Dennis Wolf, why don't you come around here up front a little bit, in case anything pops around the corner. Kane, you can come around in here for the similar reasons. Birdo, you just come up to the back. What's the death count? I don't know. Too many is the answer. Are we still in control of all regions? Yes. We haven't lost a single region. Our panic's dead low. We're basically at the end now. We're just trying to wrap it up by doing all the different, you know, capturing the Eternal, etc., etc. But things are generally speaking going okay. We have lost probably far too many soldiers, but despite that, we're at the point now where we're just kind of clowning on them a little. And they're also occasionally clowning on me when I make stupid mistakes. But yeah, we know there's that guy, and then the Mentarch's like over here somewhere. It's fine, you just eat that shot, and then he's not going to be able to reaction fire. Right, we could actually send Dennis around the corner. To get the shot in the back. Then, yeah, it's not going to take much to kill that thing, is it? Probably just have Paladin come up. Shoot him like that. Executed with impunity. So we know that there's the Mentarch in here, so we need to be mindful of that. Or was it in here? It might have been in this room actually. I didn't quite catch that. I kind of missed that. Yeah. Oh no, it's not. That's not the Mentarch. That's an Auton. That's different. Let's try and just. Yeah. Now that is executed with impunity. Although this actually leaves you in a bit of an awkward spot because there's this door here, so someone could open that. So maybe we should have been a bit more thoughtful about that. We'll bring Jake here to hopefully. Let's just see. Let's just see. Last time there wasn't anything in this room anyway. Yeah, so this room's empty. You're fine. Yeah, we got an all kernel set. We got spare kernels, in fact. This isn't even all of our kernels. we got some waiting at base, twiddling their thumbs, doing sod all. But yeah, we have got other ones available to us. Alright. Well, so we know that the Mentarch's in here then, so we need to be mindful of that. Let's bring you in here in case anything teleports behind us. Same for you here with Baron Von Porn. I haven't really seen any of them use the teleporters, but I'm a bit wary of it. I'm a bit wary of it because I think, you know, if they do decide to do it, that could have a devastating impact on us. So. Alright, maybe we can kill this thing here. Yeah, we can. Cool. We'll just move Jake up a little bit. Then he's not gone. We haven't moved Maud here. Mords, you may as well come into here ready to go. I don't think there's another alien down here. There could be in this darkness, I suppose. So let's move you up here. We'll just peek our heads with Maud. Oh, there is actually an alien there. Alright. I wasn't expecting it. Let's go back a bit. And Nitro, again, you're not really in a position to do much, but probably, yeah. Probably we're going to have someone deleted by a grenade again. Although I don't think I've seen any of these ones throw grenades, so maybe not this time. We tried to reaction fire punch it. I mean, it did do a number on the armor. I just blew up one of the valuable ship engines. Classic teleporting in, throwing a grenade, and then teleporting out. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We're going to get everybody up on these teleporters. We're going to ignore this teleporter over here. We're just going to send everybody through these ones. Don't know why Bob was trying to put it behind the cover then. He didn't need it. Almost dropped my keyboard and fall then. Nitro, you may as well come up here now. And you go there. He's not in here. He's pair. I might actually send Dicey through this teleport by themselves, just so that they can maybe delete. If there's like an alien in the room where this one is, then Dicey can delete it and then teleport back out. We know that there's androns and things, but no, you know what? That's daft. I'll just I'll bring them all together. We'll go all as one unit. There's no need to split up. This isn't the Scooby-Doo mystery. We're not going to split up and look for clues. Oh, I should have moved you. Your magazine's full, yours isn't. Anyone else need reloading desperately? No one's super needful of a reload right now. So we should be good. Cool. Alright, onto the platform we go. What help? Right. This is the only door in here other than that door, isn't it? Yeah. So I see you do the same thing, but on this door. Just make sure I've not missed any doors because it's really hard to see in here. Where's Nitro? Because Nitro's got the 360 no scope vision. I will also just drop a flare in here just to be ultra cautious, but I don't think we need to worry too much about that. Then we'll bring our shields up as well. One on either side. Cough syrup. And Dennis Wolf. Everybody's inside now. Alright. Let's open up this top door first, because I think I've got more people on this door than the other door. Didn't actually mean to. I should have done the full round shot then instead of partially, but I mean, we suppressed it, so that's alright at least. Nothing in there. Okay, cool. So there's just these two doors here, which we may as well get ready for. Greg, you can probably just run up and well, we'll move you up just to see if we can spot anything else. Nothing. Okay. You're shot. You're probably not going to be able to hit anything. Cough syrup is probably the answer. Well, you know what? We can just grenade it. Let's just grenade it. Be done with it. Yeah. Why not? Let's turn it into paste. We'll paste it. I'm going to bleed to death anyway, but I don't know that it is, so I feel more comfortable just dealing with it instead of worrying about it. Probably would have panicked, in fact, but if he's turned into paste, he can't shoot at us in his panic. So we're fine with that. Alright, there we go. Now it's like another dead alien to me. Or soon to be dead drone, I should say. Your shield is getting really worn out, which is kind of concerning. Let's just shoot it. I don't think we're expecting any more aliens in here, but need to be conscious that there could be. Let's open this door. Alright. Mentark's scarier than the other one, so let's just kill the Mentark. No, you're not a shotgunner. What am I doing? I need a shotgunner over here. None of my shotgunners are over here, they're all on the other side. There's always the possibility that something comes through these doors as well. Need to be aware of that risk. Right, risk neutralized, I suppose. There we go. Paladin, can you cap this guy in the back of the head twice and kill him? I think so. Oh, you don't have enough movement left. I thought you would have enough movement left to do that. This can do it. Ooh. No, I still believe in you, Dennis. You do have an auto med. That's a bit daft of me, wasn't it? All right, let's get everybody ready for this then. This is the last floor, isn't it? So yeah, let's get everybody up and at them. Up and at them. Nitro has not fired his gun this turn, which is incredible, really. I mean, he's done amazing in the previous battleship, but in this one he's just done sod all, other than be present. He's just farming commendations for defeating asteroids at this point, isn't he? Asteroids are battleships. Why did I say asteroids? Firing your gun is too easy, I'm going melee only. Is that what you call it? Alright. So yeah, this should... Last time there was like only 2 aliens up on the top, so I'm hoping it's going to be a similar situation. We really need to capture the Eternal, otherwise it's just pointless. Otherwise we just wasted our time here, so... I guess you can come along as well, Nitro. We've got a spot for you. Alright. No time like the present. Yeah, shooting it with pistols is not a bad idea. I hope he doesn't take control of one of my guys. Last time he didn't get to do anything because we shot him to death before we could even try and stun him. Like it was incredible, really. It's my fault because I was I kind of thought that I could get away with it, but turns out I couldn't. I need to turn off Overwatch. No, it's not in here, is it? It's don't have to target for each of them. I'm gonna trust that. I'm gonna trust that I don't need to. Yeah, I don't think so either, but you know, you gotta be careful, right? Hold on a second, just need to be right back one moment. Alright, I've returned. Okay. Yeah, so they're all gonna be in here. I think I'm gonna have to turn Overwatch off because I'm just worried about it now. Where's Greg? Right. Saw one who had the. And then who had it. Yeah, you. It's better. You're weak. Damaged. Right. God, there's a lot more in this than there was last time I did this. Oh, that didn't stun. That didn't stun this guy. It managed to hit that guy, but none of the others. How do I approach this? We need to just clear all the aliens that aren't the Eternal, or just stun the hell out of them so that they can't do shit to us whilst we try and clean up everything else. So let's focus on that. Let's have Varanbon Paw and just kill this thing. That's one down. And I need to move Greg out of the way because if I use this to shoot this, there's a chance these pair get hit. So let's move them into here. Right. Right, that's dead. Beat stick indeed. All of our assaults are out, so I'm gonna just throw grenades on it now. With everyone else, I think. Knife it? We could knife it. Is there any risk that we kill it with the knife if we knife it? Who's our knife man? It's Nitro. Nitro is the last knife man. Smoking is what I was thinking. $50 kinetic. Yeah, I know about electro grenades. I'll just do the electro grenades. I'm gonna not risk it. I'm gonna electro grenade. This will unfortunately also electro grenade the guy who's standing next to him, but you know, well, congratulations, I guess. Uh, who else can we got? Who's got grenades? You cannot do anything, Dennis. We'll throw smoke on him as well. Reach. Photo, can you smoke him? Yes. I'm just gonna bring you in here, Kel, ready to do it. So this will do. And let's do, because it can do between. Yeah, no, this could kill it. You could kill it with this if you're not careful. I'll do that next turn. Can it heal stun damage? I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? There we go. Nice! We did it! Punched in the face with a mech. What a way to go. Second time's the charm, right? We managed to do it. Alright. We got there in the end, which is all we needed. We finally managed it. Snapped into submission. Hell yeah. I feel like I've been slapped into submission. This has taken. I got to a point where I thought the end was like imminent, but I feel like I'm not still not there yet. But hopefully now this will be like, Commander, there's one more mission to do, or maybe we'll just win immediately. I don't think we'll win immediately. One more mission, okay. All right. We'll save that for tomorrow. I think because it's late. It's 9:30 and I got work tomorrow, I'm afraid. But yeah, we managed to do it and nobody got killed. Spurdo almost died, but that's fine. You know, we did some excellent work there. Let's send this squadron home. The one that caused me all this trouble. Oh, I have to do a research project for it? Okay, we'll do the research project, then we'll end it. We have learned much about the Eternals, Commander. Little coercion was required to achieve this. Despite its calm demeanor, our captive clearly recognizes the peril of its situation and thus the wisdom of cooperation. The history of the Eternals survives only in generalities. They were once more numerous, but a catastrophic war irradiated their planet and burned away the biosphere. The scattered survivors rebuilt underground, sustained by their advanced technology, and slowly transformed themselves into what we see before us. Only a few thousand Eternals remain, a number kept stable for millennia via carefully managed artificial reproduction. Their society is engineered to avoid conflict, with their material needs easily met and individuals having long transcended destructive urges. This permits the Eternal Empire to focus on its ultimate aim, pursuit of genetic perfection. With their own planet reduced to a barren wasteland, the Eternals scour the multiverse in search of exotic life forms to analyze. Over time, this has allowed the Eternals to finesse their genomes to the point of achieving biological immortality. Indeed, their gaze has now been fixed on Earth for almost a century. The rich biodiversity of our world makes it tantalising prize, despite its position at the furthest reaches of the multiverse. Yet swarming over its surface is a terrible threat, the only other advanced civilization the Eternals have ever encountered. Observations of our planet confirm the astonishing rate of human population growth and technological progress, as well as the rapid destruction of our own biosphere. Clearly, the Eternals could not permit us to continue down our path. Despite the impressive resilience shown by humanity, our captive nevertheless believes the triumph of the Eternals to be inevitable. This could be a miscalculation. The information they provided may yet provide sufficient to tip the scales in our favour. Alright, Operation Endgame. So, I'm going to guess that's the last thing we need to do. We've gotten everything that we needed to do. Really, they were doing us a favour, right? Perhaps not. But anyway, I'll leave it here. Thanks everybody for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. Is there anybody that we can raid? Anybody who is sold the captured silent? We caught the captured Eternal to somebody. I don't know who. Is there anybody that we can raid? Lucky one. All right, there we go then. Oh, it's actually Lursulent's stream. I'll read them instead, I think. Any more Dwarf Fortress soon? Yes. Is the answer to that question. That being said, I really want to wait until something more substantial has been updated in the game. It feels like Dwarf Fortress is still pretty similar to the last time I played it. I would really like it to be a bit more kind of I'm waiting for more content. If Magic comes out, then I'll drop everything in order to do Magic, because that's like the big update, right? It's going to be the Magic update. So if that happens, then yeah, sure, we'll do it immediately. But it'll happen eventually. It'll happen when it happens. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you later.